My microphone behind me. Okay. Oh my. So I was should be live. Not private, am So I'm trying, I set everything up differently, so hopefully it'll work. I made YouTube my primary, and yeah, I made it my primary. Let me see, am I streaming too? Alright, I am streaming too. Why does it have me like, oh. Man, I tell you what. Man, hit the scroll wheel, like it doesn't matter where I'm at, like adjust the size of my cat. My cat. Unless I'm like right on top of it. Cause I wonder if I can make my eyes brighter. I don't know. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Remember that one thing? Mouth open. Oh. Everything fucking got resetted. Ow! Everything fucking got resetted. Let's activate these effects. What is this? May cause high GPU usage. Man, they reset all my shit. They reset all my shit. Those sons of bitches. I can do a digital. Wait a second. Let's do like the. Where's the JPEG? Like. Glitch. Chromatic abbreviation. Old film effect. Fake low FPS. I might try that one. Custom shot. Digital glitch. Let's do digital glitch. Select. I don't like that one. Never mind. Never mind on that piece of shit. There's a way to do it on me. I think there's a way to do it on me. Customize model. Okay, wait a second. Maybe it's here. Hi, Bob. What about Bob? What about Bob? Live 2D mask config? Oh, cancel that shit. Backlight. I thought they had like custom particle shower, foggy window. Edge detection, wave distortion, lens distortion, pixel effect, speedline effect. You're a streamer too? All right, nice. Sweet. Always be streaming, dude. Always be streaming. Custom particle effects. Fuck. Alright, let's cancel this. I thought there was like a thing here. Let's turn this off. Display lighting, webcam, live 2D animations. Sim model phone, customized model. I don't know what that. Do I play video games? I do sometimes. I sometimes play video games. Oh my gosh, there's like they added holy shit. They added shit. They added stuff. Yeah. They added what's it? What is MOCOPI? Mockpy? That's something new. That's something new. MOC. You gotta remember that. That's all Sprout. I got Sprout activated. Everything got reset. That's a shame. Configure sound triggers. Customize art. I don't know, maybe I'll do something. Why can't we swear in chat if you're swearing live? Because I have double standards. Duh. I got double standards, yo. Rules for thee, but not for me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Put on the music. Okay, so I don't know how the sound's working, so I'm gonna have to test some stuff. So okay, let me test. Oh, what? Where's my what? Oh, good thing I didn't just show us shit. So let's go to Twitch. I gotta test something here. Where's my stream?
Oh, that's
channel. My stream.
Oh, that's
channel. My stream.
Oh, that's
channel. Shit.
Oh, that's
Channel. Oh crap! I didn't get it fast enough. Okay, so I don't think I hear it here. So I'm gonna crank this up. Not hearing here. All right. All right. So let's hear. Let's see if we hear here. Right, so let's hear. Let's see if we. It is here. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. So now I'm gonna play the background music, my other background music, and see if it overlaps. All right, let me go back here and here. Crisscross is gonna make me jump. Yeah, I'm using OBS, but I set up everything different. I'm trying to get it like my my YouTube, as the stream goes on, it gets more wanky. Oh shit, I boosted my my bit rate. But I'm hoping that since I like made Google my primary, that it won't be. I used to have Twitch as my primary, and then I decided to make Google my primary. So I'm hoping that that will fix like the like 20-second buffer that ends up happening. And we put on the background music here on Twitch. Okay, that's on. Let me double test it here. That's on. Let me double test it here. That's on. Let me double test it here. Shit. That's on. Let me double test it here. Okay, that works. That's on. All right. And quiet. Ultra daring. All right, so let's hear. Let's see if we hear here. Let's hear. Let's see if we hear here. Let's hear. Let's see if we hear here. All right, works. All right, so psychological romance. So we're listening to Cameo right now in the Twitch. All right. All right. So I've been coding lately. Yesterday I did a clip. You're gonna watch the stream down. That's cool beans, man. All right, so yesterday I did a what did I do? Oh, let me show you all what I worked on. I did a sort algorithm, and let's switch my account. There we go. I published it to this one, and let's put it on here. Let's go to my channel. It's not doing very good. It's kind of new, a different type. It was a Pippa's put in a sort algorithm. So I put it in a sort algorithm. I think I'm gonna do another one, but not Pippa. Maybe 3 more. So I kind of like figured out like better ways to do it, maybe, but I'm gonna have to work on it later. I want to work on, since this isn't doing too hot. Look, it's I got like 29 likes, including my own, with 202 views. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. So I'll probably hold off on the other 3 here in a little while. So maybe I'll do them here in a couple days, but I wanted to work on this one next, and but I got like other means to do that. So I have ideas. But lately I've been making like basically something that like organizes all my videos, and I want something that will kind of like auto grab clip videos for my clips, so I don't have to freaking hit the download button when I schedule them. Maybe eventually be able to do live stream editing. That'll be freaking badass. If I can ever get that to work. But that's in the future. This is the now. Honestly, since I didn't do it yesterday, I don't really remember what I was working on. I think I was about ready to work on like an actual download. And I think this is basically not, I'm not gonna make, this is over. I'm not gonna make anything of it for this one. I might do like, maybe this will be like add archive things. Maybe I'll do that. Have this handle it. Because I already got like stuff like from a long time ago I want to add to this, but I'll need to organize it good. And I need to make a UI too. So right now I don't have a UI, but I do need to make one. I got the data handler, HTML handler. Yeah. So I think I was working in Twitch. Oh, I was working in YouTube, I think. So YouTube download. So I need to make one for Twitch now too. Yeah, this was a pain. Oh, and I need to figure out like how I'm going to save the data. HTMX would be cool. HTMX, gonna give it to you. Bro, Though setting up an HTTPS server with React would be easier. I think I might have planted that in the Primogen's brain. Because he kept on going on about HTMX. And then like on fucking Twitter. And then I like made a comment like that. I like to believe that I'm a bigger influence than I probably really am. Yeah. I gotta give it to y'all straight. I probably do not. I don't want to do that. Man, can I move? Oh. Are you sure want to move? YouTube? No, I don't. What the fuck? But I think I heard him like in one of his streams soon after that say HTMX is gonna give it to you. He had a HTMX like kick. So yeah, I don't know. Like, let's check out. Okay, let's look at a video. What is HTMX? In 100 seconds. All right.
HTMX, a UI library for the web.
All right, you had to fucking use some like you probably had to use some copyrighted fucking song there. Fireship. Thank you, jerk. How do you like Theo? What? Maybe HTML. Oh, wait a second. 20 minutes though. Bro. Web devs ban HTMX. Oh, it's not JavaScript? Okay, wait a second. Damn it! Why are your videos 20 minutes? Mr. Primogen? What is it? Late diet. Live at. I thought I saw HTMX here. Lady slaps me after getting national record. Just. Okay. All right. They have like two of them. This is 2 years ago. And this one's 4 years ago. Oh, that's HTML. All right. I'll mute you guys. You guys aren't going to hear shit. So, I think it's this one. All right. So I'm muting. It's a library for the web. It'll replace everything. Hi, Mom. Ooh. Hiatus? Wait a second. Hate OA. I hate Oz. All right. HX boost. Asynchronously. Oh my God. Wait a second. Y'all can hear this now. There's no music. Let's go back. I just realized it.
HTMX embraces an architectural constraint known
There you
as
guys go.
hypermedia as the engine of application state by adding new attributes to HTML that can handle the complex requirements of modern UIs. It gives you the ability to make a request to the server from any element by providing an attribute with an HTTP verb and the URL endpoint on the server. It'll take the response from the server and replace this element asynchronously, or it can specify a target to replace a different element on the page. It can also customize the event on which it's triggered, along with modifiers like delay and throttle, to control the way the request is sent. It keeps track of the loading state so you can show a spinner, applies CSS transitions for animation, and builds on the HTML validation API to validate forms. It even has a client-side router called Boost that can make any traditional web application feel like a faster single-page application. And it also includes extensions for more advanced features like WebSockets and integrations with other HTML frameworks like Alpine. To install it, simply import HTMX in a script tag from the head of an HTML document. You just put the hyper back into hypertext. Now all you need is a server in your favorite programming language that returns HTML text as a response. Now we can use the HX get attribute
to
make
see that
returns HTML.
You see this? Go.
HTML text as a response. Now we can use the
I didn't even see the Go file name
to make a request to this endpoint along with HX swap to replace this element with the HTML in the response. When swapping though, we don't only have the option to replace the outer HTML, but we could also append or prepend the response to the existing UI, or the HX target attribute allows us to move the UI to a completely different element. It finds that element with a CSS selector, but has additional syntax like next and closest, allowing you to easily find the proper element without a bunch of custom IDs. We might also use HTMX indicator to show a loading spinner and write a CSS transition animation for the incoming element. Behind the scenes, HTMX has an extensive events.
This is all Chinese to me. This is all Chinese to me.
System that you can tap into by listening to custom events with JavaScript.
Does it have its own compiler or something, or is it like is it already built into like this shit? Is it already built into the browser?
And if you want to run your own client-side JavaScript, the HX on attribute allows you to bind a JavaScript function to any element. And that's all it takes to build a highly polished full.
You just use a tag and it works. Ah, okay. HTML is my favorite programming language. HTML is fucking like...
full stack HTML application on the information super.
It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's easy-ish. It's like perfect for like building interfaces, like user interfaces, right? Pretty much perfect for that shit. All right, so Alpine is kind of the same, including a tag, and it works. It works. Oh man. All right. Can I rename this shit? There it is. What the fuck? I'm still in Twitch. Oh. Download. There we go. Package. Twitch. I keep on hearing swapping. I'm thinking like my brain's like in the fucking dirt. The cool thing is that if If you want this to be offline, you can pre-download it and then have it endpoint and go. Oh. Ah. Okay. Huh. Well, I am like coding on another. I'm coding on a server right now, so so it's gonna be technically like when I'm handling it, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to give it. I'm gonna have to dial into and like at least give it the IP address and port. Yeah. IP and port, baby. I wonder if I can like, I wonder if there's like an AI where I can kind of like draw something on a piece of paper and be like, make a web page look like this. And then it does it. That'd be fucking cool. Yes. Oh my. VO. Is it like good? VO. Figma. Atoms? What the fuck is this? V0. But it's very zero. Oh, very zero. I just misspelled very. Oh. Oh. Nano banana. What is this? What did I say? It makes React. Ah. Is this it? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna like bookmark this shit. What do you want to create? Does it make me want to like? I can download it, right, and like use it. Oh, what the fuck? Make a game. What the? Am I able, Bobby Yummy? Am I able to use a different device as a live chat feed for my stream? A different device. Download all code and make it yours. Oh. All right. Can I pretend I'm a student? Harvard, yeah. Oh, wait, Stanford. I don't have my student address any longer. If you're just like on like, yeah, it's free. You just need an account. All right, I'll check it out later. I'm almost to that point where I need like a UI to start adding stuff in. I don't want to have like some sort of like file that I just like update, then I hit like some CLI interface and yeah. Okay. All right, so I did YouTube download. Had all these cookies path, all this stuff. All this stuff. Did I do I did a couple Go funks. I don't really need to do a Go funk here. Because this will definitely be faster than the other one. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. I think I'm gonna just delete this one. I didn't even do like an ad to it anyways. So let me delete these and yeah. There we go. We added one, and when this comes back, we'll do a wg.done. Man, I messed up. Holy mackerel. Could have been in trouble there. Yeah. So, and then I had like this stuff. This was just checking the freaking files. I'll probably copy a lot of this over. Now I just got to think about how I want to save it. I think I might do like a date. I don't know. I don't know how I want to save it. Cause like some things are going to like move over, right? Like, I might not want to like download like, like the video. I might just want the chat. Maybe I should put that in here first. So we got this here. We got streams there. I think I mostly want to like, I'm going to try to get it all from here if I can. I gotta think about it here. I gotta think about it. So let's I thought about just adding like something here, but I don't know. All right, so let me check out YouTube here. YouTube response paths. I just got to make sure I do like when I'm doing a search, like am I looking up just, oh wait a second, when I do the download, I'm downloading both, so maybe I should have like a download both or like a download and I think I check here, like I just check I think I just check vlink member get is member. Okay, I get that. And then video path. So I just checked the video path inside here. I guess that'll be good for like I guess for if I'm doing both. Crap, I don't want to make this like so convoluted. I won't know what the hell's going on. It's already kind of like convoluted already. Let's make a new function. So I'll put like download like I guess like I want to say I'll say like video and reactions. There we go. And then vInfo. Yeah. And I could have like, I was thinking about maybe like bringing it out a little more. So let's do another one. We'll just do video only and then reactions only. I hate. Yeah. This is where it gets complicated because like, how do I like look for this shit, make sure they all line up headless, right? Like, I'm not really, it's really hard to have a feedback loop for this. But I definitely don't want to have both. I mean, only both. And I definitely know, at least for YouTube, I want to be able to get like the chats. At least the chats. Now, sometimes some streamers will stream to both at the same time, like I'm doing right now. Sometimes they'll stream to just one at one time and another at another, right? So it's hard to say like where they're all located and if they do dual streams. Maybe I just kind of gotta like put that in like maybe the best thing to do is I was kind of like, how I put it, I was making it so like it was gonna make some assumptions by like what was gonna be available, like the length of the string. But I think the best option would be is to actually kind of like spell it out with having like a, I don't want to call it a matrix, but like yeah, kind of like a matrix. Kind of give it like a vector, like do they do dual streams? Yeah. Do they do like Twitch streams separately than YouTube streams? Yes. Do they do Twitch only? Yes. Do they do, maybe I need something like that higher up just so I can keep the sanity on this. Because if I try to do like some like, so table and data model, yeah, something like that. I already kind of got like a data, I got like a higher one for HTML parser, and I'll put that in there. I'll make a table-ish thing. Yeah. Something like this. This is how I figured out like this here. I was like, how do I do this F statement? I forget what they call this, like a truth table or something. I can't. Download chat only. Down chat only. I can't think of a, well, I guess like some videos I don't want to have like chat. Especially for YouTube, because YouTube's like weird. When I say chat, I mean like comments. Although those would be like perfect. Those would be like perfect. Especially interactions with each other. Oh my goodness. And sometimes like some people will like, especially for streams, they'll kind of like, they'll timestamp a lot of stuff. So we'll do download chat only. So here's like, we don't need it. Oh, we do need to check if there's a member. I do think like, I do think I probably need to do, I need to have it higher and lower. At least it's, I don't need it higher. I don't think. We'll see if I need to do that later. I'll add it in if I do need to make it later. So I don't think I need to make it lower. I'll just keep it higher. But we do need to have this because some stuff is available only as members. So there we go. Response path. Get date name as member. Response data. What's the? Oh, okay. So this is definitely what I need, right? And content, live content, index, video paths. So I don't need to look for this. So, but I need to check. Let's check the like the Lin. Oh shit, where'd it go? Okay, so v dot response paths. So I can check that. It could be like, if it's 0, there's nothing there, right? So, yeah. So then we need to make it. And, wait a second. Here we go. Boom. Oh shit. What the fuck? I was in the wrong one. There we go. I was in the wrong one. Oopsie poopsie. Downloads the content, puts in the folder path. This will probably be a channel. Yeah, I don't know what I was gonna do first. So, download just the chat, or comments. Chat or comments. Comments. Content index. All right, so we don't need to check this, but we do need to check. I guess I could say this one right here. If the len of that is less than or equal to 0. Wait a second. Okay. I think I found another error in my other one. So I need to go back to it and check it. Okay. If the response length of that's already in there, so that means there's already paths. And so I'm going to want to check. And I'm going to throw this probably like I think I was going to throw this like in a queue. And return errors now. V input download. V already has I'm going to say V already has response paths. So I call it response, but it's like chat or comment. There you go. And this is this. Path folder, read directory. Where's the path folder? I definitely need to get rid of this. Delete. And make path folder. All right, so that if error 9 on print error. If files is greater than 0, make f names make string len files file a files name. Okay, so then I print this stuff. All right, and I return that. Why am I returning that here? If the length of files is greater than 0, it returns this. Already has that stuff in there. Pass. And here, this was like, if he already has response, chat, comments, paths, and the paths don't match. And they don't wait a second. So already like has response, chat, comments, paths in the struct, but length of files is greater than 0. So, but if there's no files in there, I'll say like, I don't know if like the path like would contain that. Path folder. I think I'm gonna say like maybe I'll download it or something like that. I don't know. If files OS read directory, air curves reading directory, by file name, if an error occurs reading the directory, redirectory occurs entry. So it's probably like one of the errors, and I'm assuming one of the errors would be like the I think I hear some like static or something in the background. Hold on a second. Let me I'm hearing like it sounds like a fan. All right. Let me fix my mic. Sometimes like the noise suppression gets out of whack. Oh yeah, it is. All right, I'm gonna take a snapshot here. Okay, much better. I don't hear it any longer. All right. It used to be adaptive, but the adaptive part doesn't work any longer. I don't know what's going on with it. So, yeah. I'm assuming that like, and I guess I wish like a Tour Go could have like a fake directory we can read or whatever. I guess I can do it here. Let's do like a got chat, data handler, Twitch, video, piping. I think I deleted one with like the main on it. Fman. Yeah. Let's create a fake folder. I'll be like, fuck. We'll do it here. So let's make a test folder, like test. Let's do like checking stuff. All right. So new file, and we'll make a testing read directory. All right. So, and this will be main. There we go. And func main, and then like os.read directory, and I think like it's where the program runs, right? So I can just be like I could just be like some directory, right? I wonder if I need to do this. I don't know. We'll see if it errors. Okay, so files. So also like return like files and stuff. Shit. Files, and for those that didn't know, directories are also files. They're special files. air not equal to nil. fnt.println error. Some miracle. There we go. We'll do this. Fuck it. So we're gonna go into checking stuff. And I'm gonna go to go run there. Some directory, no such file or directory. All right. Let's add like a directory in here though. So in here, dir new file. There we go. Splendid. Splendid. I wonder if I can just do like dir. I don't know. Hey, it worked. So, okay, so like files. And then for file range of files, file dot info dot what? What does this give? Oh. Info.error. Motherfucker. You had to have an error there. All right, so info.name. Does it like, I wonder if it'll print it. I wonder if it'll print the what it contains. Oh shit. Okay, we got that. G.println info dot name mode mod time assist is directory name size. Oh, okay. Okay, it tells like the mod time. Ooh. So there's files in there already. All right, let's close this. There we go. Let's save this. Yeah, it works. All right. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder if we can read current directory. Like that. Can I just do that? Is there a problem? Fuck off. All right. Open no such file directory. Oh. What if I did that? Oh shit, it already like. Oh. Interesting. What the hell? I thought that would read root. All right, so period. Why didn't it read root? All right. It didn't want to read root though. Interesting. Interesting. Goodness gracious me. Okay, so we're right. I think I like the file is. I think I want to also know the directory for this. Yeah. So I want to know that too. There we go. And that prints that. OS path folder. So if they are 0, then I'll be like, I think I should just go ahead and download them and put them in. No, I don't. I don't want to do that. This is just some like out like something that's so fucking out of bounds. I don't know if I'll ever see this. This would have to be me, like I fuck up in like moving my archive stuff over, so this will let me know like if I mess up in doing that. Maybe. Then again, I shouldn't be like downloading this. There's no files in, I should say like read directory. I should see if like os dot is exists. There shouldn't be any here. I guess there could be stuff in there. Vita video paths. Okay. Yeah, this will tell me everything I need to know. I kind of feel like okay, so I'm outside of this, I'm creating the path for it. Because if you make the directory, like if there's stuff in there, like it won't return an error or anything, like it'll just be there. Okay, error. I think this here. I'm just gonna copy this. And so nothing found in path folder. And I'm gonna delete this. And already has a path. And then I'll put like Like this or this. I'll put it like this. There. Oh, it's already in quotes. Q's already quotes. All right. So there we go. And I think I need to do. Let's go ahead and do like a new line for the shits of it. There we go. Excellent. So that checks those. The folder's already being made. Path folder. Path folder needs to be made. To be made before. To be made before. Before calling this, all right. Path directory needs to be made. Something. Before passing the path. For passing path folder. There we go. Because what it does, it downloads straight into it. Because that's what we're doing. And I do need to check one thing, because like I might like just straight up rename these things. These files. I know I can make the file for like the video files and stuff. So we're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. Yeah. So we don't need this. We don't need a wait group. Okay, download chat. Well, shit. Let's put like I mean, the folder path could already be in there. Yeah, we already got a folder path. All right. Check comments. Cool. There's three. There's last video. No, not last. There's videos, and they have just comments. But I might not want comments with that. Fuck me in the goat ass. Here, we don't know if it's okay. All right, so I'll have it'll be in here. Chat. Want chat, comma, want comments. Bool. Bool. There we go. What? Oh shit! I gotta have separate. All right, so bool. There you go. I'll delete this. And then add structure fields. Members, links. All right, so. Okay. What's wrong with this? Oh shit. What the fuck? What? So files either. Okay. Okay, so this is after it downloads. I think let's just assume nothing's in there. All right, so if v dot want chats, this way chats, and then like if v dot want comments. Okay, and then I'm gonna like service string. So these are different strings, service, and I guess like I guess like response type. Responses. All right. So all right. Do I want to be fancy with this shit? Do I want to be fancy with this stuff? I think I do. Okay, so it's usually like a. So I like to do these like, oh. I got it there already. What the fuck? When I do this? Was I drunk? Where did I do this? I don't have it up here. Oh, I put it in there. Okay. Ooh. I almost want to do this. Okay. I was going to make a thing here. But what I'm going to do here, and I got to make sure like I'm not like, I didn't already have this. So where's response? Response data. I don't have a response. Response comment. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, okay. I was looking for it. Where did I put that in there? Because I didn't put that in there. I put cookies path folder, vlink. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Okay, so I got. Oh, I just got the link. So. I didn't add this to the downloader. So I got the YouTube tag. Let's go to the downloader again. All right, so I got the service. Okay, okay. Okay, so it already looks for chat. So I don't need to do that here, but like all right, yeah. I thought that I'd have to put it in there, but I don't have to put it in there. So like I got these tags. Yeah, I think we're good with that. And I don't need to have that download around that. Where's that? I was overstepping. All right, so we're good. We're good with that. We're good with that. It's already built in because you can't get the comments using this. I don't think. I've never tried it. I think you can get the comments using YTDLP. But you can't get it with Chat Downloader. So I think we're. Oh, wait a second. So okay. I forget what I was. I thought I fucked up on. I have to get. So here, I'm gonna just print like. Comments not supported yet. There we go. Ha. Dealing. But it's gonna check for those things. So like I have it like response paths, response data. So it's like already like checking, right? Yeah. Case string. Chat string, comment string. Yeah. Hello. What is going on here? Is this close? The close is fine there. Undefined vid output. Why'd you work up here? Wait a second. Did I overwrite something? Oh, we're fine there. Okay. Vid output. Did I? Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, we're not looking for that. All right. There we go. We're not looking for this one. Or this one. We're just looking like for that. There we go. Bam. Smaller already. Live and jiving. Live jiving. Oh my goodness. So, okay. Now Twitch is like all over the place. My YouTube's like fucking steady as steady can be. But now Twitch is being a bitch. What the fuck, man? And I'm still like, oh my gosh, what is going on with this? Okay, I'm gonna try doing like a, I'm gonna do AMD, ABC, texture, I guess. There we go. Okay. What? There we go. And we'll do like 450 on this one. I might have to stop the Twitch stream real quick and then come back. All right, so quality and high. All right, I might have to stop and bring it back. All right, I'm gonna stop the Twitch stream for like 2 seconds, and then I'll be right back. I'm just stopping it and starting it back up again. So hopefully this will fix the bit stream. Let's see how long this lasts. It seems like YouTube's pretty stable on my end. Oh no, it dipped. Let me look at the here. I should like showed you all this shit. All right. Yeah, it's like it's starting to get wonky again. I think it might be multiple the RTP-MP thing. Let me show you all this. So this is like my network. I started downloading more. It should be like way more fucking steadier than this. Yeah. Increase the CPU. Let's see the GPU. GPU increased a bit because I started doing more video encoding with it. Yeah. It seems okay. But yeah, it's sticking around that. Twitch is sticking around there. So this is a Twitch. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? It's showing green right now. It's showing green. Can I reload this here? Refresh. There we go. So I set that shit up. Excellent, excellent. Twitch, 0 views. Hell yeah. Sorry. Oh, it says evening. I think I got disconnected from Twitch. Hold on 1 second. Let me set this back up. All right. This is my YouTube. You guys have seen the back end. Hope you like it. Hope you like it a lot. All right, so I saw someone said evening. Oh, that was a while ago. Ha! Let me test this again. So, test. Am I connected again? Am I connected? Still. All right, I am. Now, I cannot delete this. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was just testing it. So, I was testing this part. Yeah, cool. I wish I could delete this. I think I might kind of hit. Oh, I can delete message. All right, I can do that. Cool. It's so fucking small. Oh, I can't delete my own message. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I can delete it there though. All right. Back to my glowy space. Back to my glowy space. All right. So what did I fuck up on up here? HW sweating. I got 5 on it. Okay, so I got to do this. Oh, Derek, I'm now streaming. I've tried setting up like my stream elements for YouTube, and it's just, I think I got to do it per like thing. It doesn't like know where to look, because it's not like Twitch, where they do need to set up something more like Twitch. It's not like Twitch where it like automatically connects everything, right? Like the chat on Twitch is like always on. So I think I need to have this paste, and there we go. There we go. I'm gonna delete this one. So did I ever make the response paths down here? Let's double check this one. Okay, so if it's that, we do that. So I never did a make of those. So let's go back in here, and we would have a fatal error. I'm just going to copy what I already did. Here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm checking this again. We're making that. We're making it. This is all the fucking checks. Okay, let's just double down on this shit. What was I thinking? What was I thinking I was missing up here? I was like, oh, damn. This is bad. So, I think it was, I think I was thinking that I needed to make the directory, but it's already being made outside of it. So I think I'm good. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Yeah. I should say like contains. I think contains is unsafe, but I'm not like downloading off the net. The has prefix or something like that. Has suffix. Like that. I think this one's like a way. Why is this not? Why is it saying this here? Oh. So I think Asus, they had this issue. They did like a contains. And basically it was either MSI or Asus. They had like what was it? It was like something in the boot menu where it would like download stuff and like automatically update like your drivers like in the fucking in the BIOS, and like update drivers in your OS. And they had it so like this guy was like digging around, and they did like it contains on it. Like you could set it so like I forget exactly what like the issue was, but I know like they were able to pass like malicious stuff because they use contains. And I think it was like, does it contain like wait a second. Oop. There, that's needs to be contains. This needs to be contains. Let's double check here. Chat only. This should be contains. All right. These are suffixes, but I need contains on these ones. So, all right. That would have been bad. All right, so yeah. So basically, like, and then you're able to like upload malicious stuff. You can kind of like get between them and like the website where you download the files. Yeah, and then like basically you can put like backdoors all in through it. So be sure like when you're writing when you're writing stuff like that, not to put contains. It's like contains like asus.com. All right. Yeah, some guy made a blog on it. What the fuck is this? Oh. Motherboard vulnerability. Ability on updating drivers for OS through BIOS. Notably affecting Gigabyte involved UEFI firmware flaws that allowed attackers to install persistent bootkit malware, bypassing operating system security. These vulnerabilities can be exploited through compromised BIOS update tools, enabling attackers to plant malware that survives OS reinstalls and hides in system management mode. Yeah. Low level. The video explains the BIOS vulnerabilities and how they can be exploited. Yeah, I think this was it. It was like a, yeah. Basically, somehow you got like in between like you and Asus when you downloaded like the updates. Like, yeah, you would be screwed. Luckily, this guy was just like, he decided to like hack his shit. He's like, let's see if this is vulnerable at all. All right, so download chat only. I suggest that download video only. So let's grab this. Give it to me, give it to me. Yeah. Love it. Only fans. Downloads the content and puts it in the folder path. Probably just be a channel. So create a folder that includes the date. Okay, the date, yeah. And the file will probably say that shit too. Yeah. All right. So we're not going to be doing this paths. That will like ruin my life. We don't need to do a weight group here. Yep. So we'll be fine with this. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. Yeah, we're good with that. We don't want the chat, so we're fine with that. There we go. File path, blah, blah, blah. Here. It says the video. Case video, case stream. I don't need to do this, so let's see where this ends. Right there. Let's delete you. Chat output, we don't need that one. Boom. We don't need to check both. And we don't need to do that. Is that good? The file type is not directory. Yeah, we don't want to check for directory. Found in the file. Well, did you? Did you now? Oh, what'd you do? All right. Got that. Okay, so I fucked up somewhere. Maybe I just need to do this. Shit. There? What is this? There we go. So what's this? I think I need like this here. That's what I deleted on accident. Oopsie poopsie. All right, so there we go. There we go. Downloads the video only. All right. Okay, so like content creator, like in here, like it'll truly need this, like yeah, it would truly need like a table. So type what content table. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be struct. Oh my goodness. I think like I'm gonna have a table. We'll keep it blank for right now. Twitch download. So I am going to, I think I just need like one. Twitch is easy on that part. So it's gonna be like this. I know for a fact I'm gonna want the chat. The video. Oh, wait a second. Like I don't see a place where I just want the video only for any of these. But I guess it's there. So I guess let's do it for both right now first. We'll copy this. Oh. There we go. Don't change this or F up a lot of stuff. All right, so. All right. I guess I should have had a TW tag or something. Let's copy this. All right, so clips, Twitch, downloads, paste. All right. And let's see. Okay. I probably want to take that over. Yeah. Where the fuck? Archive clips check. All right. Add clips info. All right. So I don't need to check to see if they have like is a member or not. So content. We don't have anything like content, so that's good. I do need to know if it's live. We don't have vmember or vdate. think we put the date already in it, so we're good with that. All right. Control Shift Z. There we go. So we're good with all these. We don't need these. VAM. Response path. So there's only one. They don't have any response paths. All right, so what it does have, I think I should like copy this and let's bring this over. Got the X clone. Oh man, I want to watch Bad Boys 3. I've been kind of holding off on it. Oh, this will be like TW tag. Hey, agent. Man, long time no see. All right. So. V want chat. We don't need that. You like the, I'm a glowing. Oh, someone like made a clip of me. Appreciate it. Should post on YouTube under Ultra. Pound Ultra Derek. Or something. All right, so we only got stream. The girls rechasing Blancat. All right, I'm gonna grab some real quick. He's live, kicking it live, yeah. Oscar Mayer, these wieners. Sorry, I got different music on Twitch, so you'll hear me like singing some songs out, and that's because I'm listening to Tone Loc right now, which he starred in the movie Ace Ventura Pet Detective. No, not. Yeah, Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Lace is out, Dan. Which Jim Carrey, even though he was an actor before he was on this comedic show, called In Living Color. I remember first watching In Living Color, and yeah. And they had Jim Carrey in it with the Wayans brothers. I didn't even know it was like a whole family. I was little. I was like really little. Okay, so video, case video. What's video? Undefined video. I don't think I have to like look at this shit. So comment string. I don't think I have this. I don't need this. Response path. Oh. What? I don't think this should be an else. Oh. I don't think this should be an else if. It should be like if on the other one. Holy shit. I gotta go back. I was tired when I was writing this. This took me fucking forever to do. So like K-Stream, I guess like it's doing like, okay. All right. This is fine because it's looping through it. All right, we're fine. Never mind. I was freaking out there. I'm a robotic cat. Oh, I had like a RoboCop helmet. Anyways. Not any longer though. It's gone. Okay, so it contains name. There we go. I think we're good with that. Okay, error and download. Okay, so I do need an error and download, so I need to add that. I did. I put that in there. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. All right, so. I think this should be like, oh, I have just one whole one, so okay. Wow. HTML parser. All right, so we got that. Content table, and we'll save that. We'll add it later. So YouTube download. All right, wait a second. Okay, impossible condition. Fuck off, motherfucker. All right, so it should be okay. We're good with that. All right. Vid error, chat error. Oh my gosh, excellent. Why is there a possible nil not equal nil? Vid error, chat error. Oh. How is that impossible? What? I'm not downloading the chat here. I'm not downloading the chat. What? What the fuck? Shift. Also strings. Yeah, I'm not downloading the chat here. Did I delete that on accident? Let's go grab this YouTube downloads. Yeah, I deleted it on accident. My bad. I should put a Go Funk in there. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. And this should say TW tag. Okay, so we're gonna wait on this. I got the done. OS read. Check all that shit. So if it doesn't have a JSON, doesn't have a text, doesn't have an SRT, we're good. Also, string has suffix.json and contains file name TW tag. Yeah. Then What the fuck did I do in here? So I got the YouTube download. Holy shit. Case video, case stream. So it's always going to be a stream. I don't need a response. Contains file name. Comment string. I don't need that. All right, so this is chat string. Response. I think I just need to add it in there. So, and I'll just do the, I think I'll just put it in there. Response chat. I'll just put the path. File name. Yeah. So it'll be like v dot, like chat path equals. I guess I should check to see if there's already a path. I mean, that'd be really dumb. Who knows? Let's do this. I can check out here. All right. I say like, this is the place. Be error download. Is chat error not equal to nil? So this is like way more time sensitive than the other one. Like you just can't like sit back and be like, oh yeah, I'll get back to it later. Like Twitch, there's like anywhere between like a month to 2 months of VOD backlog, and that's it. They start getting deleted. So I say if there's like a so video path is greater than 0. Redirectory file point, blah blah blah. I mean, there might be shit already in here. Holy fuck! I just fucked. Oh my gosh. I think for here, like, okay, if length of files is greater than 0, make. Oh, this is the. Okay. So this is like a video files found in files found in, it's not, this is not path folder, is it? Oh. And files found in path folder plus video found in that. I think I need another one. And I need like another thing in here too. I think so. Here I'm searching files here for path folder. That's not necessarily bad, right? It's not bad that there's something already in there. Good night. Because I'm thinking about just throwing it all in there anyway, like on a certain date, right? I'll just throw all the, for the content for that person, for the date, I'll just throw that all in there. Yeah. I think I'll do that. And so it's not necessarily bad, but what's bad about this is that the path folder is already has shit in it. The video path, it's already populated. So already had video path was already filled. Already filled before function call. Okay. Plus delete. It had Q in it. So I'm gonna make another one. Oh boy. Video path. I should put like actually, yeah, found video path. I should see if it contains the suffix of the folder path folder. But we'll check that out later. So maybe I'll check that. Be something that I can add on to this to if there's issues. Okay, so and download video reactions. I should put that here. Okay, so boom. Found info. Info for error to debug. Because that's kind of makes it sound like here, it's kind of making it sound like that these will be bugs, but not necessarily. Yeah. Found files found in path folder. This will be a /n. Files found in path folder. Okay. Vpath already has filled before function call. This is the path with before function call with path Q. Yeah, there we go. This makes more sense. And yeah, there we go. This makes way more sense. There we go. I think I was getting a little hung up on this. What is this actually saying? So this one here will give me the video path. I can go in there and look at it. Ah, this is it. Ah, what the fuck? But what I want to do though, I think I want to I think I still want to download this stuff, right? I might want to still download it. But how will I handle it? So this one has the error. So this just like automatically returns. All right, so download chat. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Video chatter, air download. Okay. I don't even know these return errors. I don't know these return errors. I could check to see. I think this is good, but that's something I want to like check to see. I'm gonna do like a. Maybe I should have like a to do on like on the main. Oh wait a second. What I should do is like on my what's it called? On my GitHub. So get the media fetcher. All right, so I should add like issues. Is it issues or projects? What are actions? Dino, test your Dino project. Go build a Go project. Pull requests. Issues. Okay, so I'll make it issues. So new issue. I should like do this. Check to see if the video download the video got download actually returns an error. Yeah, I'm not sure if this. I'm not sure if this will actually return an error. Can I put like the importance of it? Preview. All right. No one. Sign yourself. Create. There we go. Nice. Ha! That's where I should do my to-dos. So it's like all in one spot. Yeah. And then I can like create a sub issue. How do I like know? Oh, I can just close it. Close as not planned. Nice. I should create like an org, ultra.org. That'd be fucking badass. Yeah. Ultra.org. We only do ultra things here at ultra.org. Now, I can't think of a time where I'll only do video. So, what the fuck? But I can think of like when I can only do like a chat. So, I'm going to call this chat here. Also, and chat. Now if they had like, oh, I guess I could check like the timestamps in the chats to see if they are the same thing. If they're like done at the same time. I should like, man, if I could somehow automate like how they are if they're like if they have how do I put it, collaborations, that'd be pretty fucking sweet. But maybe like that'll be like something on the outside. Like I would probably have to get the descriptions and also titles. Sometimes I'll put it in the titles and the descriptions. They put it in the titles and they put it in the titles on Twitch, obviously. So this will just be download chat. All right. This will not be live. Well, I guess I could do live. I almost want to say just download them both anyway, no matter what. And just go back and delete it. Because sometimes like hello, sometimes like YouTube will have, oh. Yes, YouTube's a lot better like if you drop your stream, right? A lot worse on Twitch if your stream drops. So let's delete these. Delete this. Bam. So, but I'm not checking videos. I don't have to check a video pass. So, here. Here. I don't need to check that. But I do think I need to like chat output string. Chat error. Am I like loading this here? Okay, if vchat path, there we go. String. Wait a second. Maybe I'll just want this. Okay, so if len of v dot chat path greater than 0, we got problems. All right, so and I think we're going to do the same thing, and this will be chat path. There we go. And this will say chat path on it. And it has a chat path. And then I think I should put like Twitch. There we go. And yeah. So this one here, boom. And Oh, what I should do too. I guess like I should have like a V-dash air and download. Or CW parser. Oh, there it is. What? Okay. Copy. Let's put this here. What? Why do I have this? Okay. I just want this here. Boom. So, issues. So, I think I do need to like I think I need to do this for the other one too. So v dot air and download equals this, and there, and then we're going to return this. Oh my God, this is awful. All right. The Freaky D. I think I can I do this? It doesn't like it. All right, so Control Z, copy. There we go. And I kind of got to do that for the other one too. So we don't have we're not doing that. And we're not doing this one. And we're not doing this one. I think for here, since we're not doing the video path, like and I think like here, I need to check for the tag. I need to tag these. Maybe I want to get both videos, so maybe I should like, all right, so I need to tag this and I'm gonna have to add it to my other one. So I'm tagging it like stuff like this here. Like Twitch tag, got that. Let's go ahead and like tag it too. So when I'm downloading it, okay. That's a chat. We're fine with that. So let's delete this one. We can delete this one. Right? And this one here. Yeah, there we go. And contains TW flag. So yeah, that's good. That's good there. Let's double check this one here. Downloads videos and chats. So here we got live, folder path, cookies path. Let's go in the video downloads. So so here we got the home flag. Oh, I can't save it with that tag on it. That's why I don't have it on there. Oh my gosh. All right. I might grab the wrong thing. So, like if I have different types of folders. All right, so I need to do a test on this. It's time to do a test. So, we got the checking stuff. Let's do a test. We'll do like Twitch and get this download. All right, so I think because like if I can give it a name, that'll be the best option. How crazy? I'm so crazy. They put me in a padded room to do code. Code makes me crazy. Crazy? Did someone say crazy? Once I was crazy. They put me in a padded room to write code. Code makes me crazy. I thought I heard crazy. Crazy? Once I was crazy. They put me in a padded room to write code. Code makes me crazy. Did someone say crazy? Once I was crazy. They put me in a padded room to write code. Code makes me crazy. I'm so fucking crazy. I'm glowing. It's fun when you run a bit of code more than once and get different results every time. That's okay. That could happen. That could happen. That could happen. Yeah. Yeah, that can definitely happen. So let's grab this. Copy. And we'll do on the checking stuff. Status shock. Chat.go. Oh, all right, videos. We'll close this one. Testing read and DR. So let's rename this one. I should just call this main. So let's name this the main. Main. There we go. So this dir test. There we go. Now we make a func. Download. What is it? Main test. Main. There we go. Boom. This should be like video. Right? Chat. We got YouTube. We got video. Oh, I have a func there. There we go. Okay, so this will be false. API and formats again. Well, like I can blow my brains out. That's what I can do. It's really just that simple. Output error. So I wanted to check like do that print out. I don't really need to see the output. So fmt.println output. This is gonna be such a fucking retarded thing. All right, so This will say literally output. Fuck. Look at me. And then this will say, fuck. Error. Error. There we go. Can I do like a next line on this? Like, will that do? Oh, it will. Nice. Love it. That's not a cat clipper. The best not a cat clipper. Yeah. It'll be a sad day. YouTube hates clippers. Unless like you have like a straight up very good relationship with the streamer. I'm gonna grab my juice real quick. I was thinking like maybe I don't know how I'd do it. Wait a second, there's websites out there. Like free websites where you can make shit for free. What if you can forward like streaming traffic? Like OBS, you can do like multiple RMTPs. And like, if you send it to, I don't think you necessarily need a key. Maybe you can make it up. A key just, it's basically like a port or something like that, right? It has to. How do they fucking deal with that shit? Maybe it's not a port. But it's probably like a server that like sees the keys like, oh, this goes here. All right, so I downloaded something. Did I save it to a thing? Ew. Okay, so this one's like 22 minutes. We'll do this one. This one's really short, so there we go. Grab that one. All right, so URL is that, and temp path. So I'm just gonna send it. What the fuck? What is going on here? Clear. Oh, I'm still in this directory. Nice. All right. So, problems. All right. So temp path, we'll do like, I think I made one that said KSON on it. So, plus temp path. All right, so I clearly define it outside of this, and I think I did one here. Let me just double check what I did. I might have deleted it because it was just annoying. Okay, so I still have that. Still have that one thing. There we go. So, but this isn't KSON. So temp, and then we'll do Cecil. There we go. Wait a second. So this might be like I might put like can I like change the title? Like, here's the thing, like, I might not want to do that. Well, I know it's going to be an MP4. So there's one thing I wanted to check, right? I wanted to check if I can change the name of it, right? And then if I can, because like I can like pass like title name to it, no problemo, and then I can add shit to it. So the problem is like let me see if I can, let me see this. So let's go on Grok. Let's go on Grok. So for YT-DLP, when downloading something, can I change the file name using, can I decide the file name using YT-DLP? All right. I like step-by-step questions. Oh, crap, I forgot I'm doing expert. Sometimes I just like fast. Fast is like good enough usually. I need to stop getting the expert one. You fully decide and customize output. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Always include proper files. That was my next question. Nice. All right. My cool video. Oh. Oh. Okay, so upload date. Huh. Huh. And ID? What's ID? Like, the more the merrier, right? I think I might do like upload date, channel, and ID. So, oh, sweet. I think this is what I want. All right, let's copy this. Your custom file name. What's it? Oh. Because I think it's usually just a title, right? All right. Best practice recommended. Always use that. Use dynamic templates most powerful. Okay, so restrict file names. Makes file names safe for all file systems. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I kind of want that. F, this field. Okay, so that's not like it's good. I didn't even know this was an option. Let's This might cause headaches though, but oh well. Oh, I mean, not necessarily. Yeah. It won't. I think I'm gonna have this. All right, so yeah. So yeah, so let's grab that too. I'm gonna bring this over. We're gonna go into video download. There we go. So, and then we're gonna put like the, I think I gotta do like, so there's tons of fucking options I'm putting on here. So, wow. List available formats before downloading. I wish I could do that. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Oh shit, I fucked up. What the fuck? Why is that? Like, what the fuck? All right. I think I can put, maybe I can put this at the end. Let's put this at the end. There we go. So, okay, I already got like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shit. All right, so cookies is greater than 0. Oh my God. So, look how many I got to do. Look how many I got to do. It just gets so complicated. Like, what if I got to add like YouTube? I guess I could keep on doing this. I know it's not gonna be live, and I know I'm not gonna have any cookies for it, so let's do this here. Let's start it with this. So we got the URL. I usually do that too. So home flag. So that's like the saving folder. Okay, so live from. It's not live. I need else here. That would have been bad. There we go. And else. Else, because it would have ran it twice if it was not live. Yeah, which I was about ready to do. So, and this is YouTube. Oh, we're not doing YouTube. That's why I'm starting to think I need to like make like a different I have one for Twitch and have one for YouTube. And then just put them in there. Just pass the same things through basically. But like this will be a lot easier. It'll be a lot easier to keep track of, I guess. Yeah. So here I put the URL already over there. We got the home flag. Here, we'll do it here. And output. So here, I gotta cut and then like, boom. So every line, everything you enter in has to be its own thing, basically. So, and this is that. So, so we got titles, right? What's this ID? Upload date. I can't do that. No escape sequence. I wonder if that'll be a problem. Fuck off. I wanted to double space it. All right. Let's go there. So this is up here. Oh, wait a second, not there. I don't know if this is going to cause issues. Let's double check what this is. File extension always recommended for playlists. Upload date versus download date. I don't want download date. Formatted date. Okay, okay, okay. What's S though? Channel. So channel, it is the channel name, video ID, video title. I think that's what I wanted. I think that's what I wanted. And I actually, I want the title too. What's ID? Video ID? Oh my gosh. I think this is all I need, man. And with the restricted. All right. I think this is exactly it. I think this is exactly what I wanted on it. My goodness, I didn't even have to make any changes. All right, so channels, titles, IDs, and I know. And then I want like restrict. All right, there we go. Copy. And comma. All right, I gotta use restroom. I'll be right back. Holy shit. This is gonna be a fucking amazing. Like, this is not gonna like, so like Twitch has like a bad habit. It's not like a bad habit, but like they'll have like the same they'll have the same fucking title multiple times, but yeah, but they'll be like at different dates and stuff. It can throw things off. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Where's my headphones? Oh, has the algorithm? Man, I didn't read your thing. I was so like in the zone. Sorry if I ignored you. If you're still here, has the algorithm been punishing clippers lately? Yeah, it's been punishing me, but I'm also like not full on clipping right now, so to speak. Yeah. I think I'm gonna copy this just to make sure here. So, yeah. In the zone mode. I gotta take this out. I need like we'll put this in here instead. So, it's been like, how do I put it? I think it's been affecting everybody on YouTube lately. I know like some just bigger channels in general, like, what's her name? This girl with Paladin, her name. Let me see. She's on like X. Of course I saw like the thing where she's like, I'm gonna be making a new channel. Paladin. I think I follow her on X too. But she does like these video essays, and she's like, they've been rewarding like newer channels more, which is probably true, right? Which, like, do you blame them? I mean, like, it kind of sucks for like people that are new or that have been around, how the algorithm changed and they won't push your stuff. I've been getting like tons of less subscribers, and in fact, I've been going negative even when I'm pushing like three videos a week. But I think it's been like that for everybody. I don't know if they're getting rid of bots or something, or yeah. Let me see what her name is. Paladin. Okay, Aiden Paladin. Okay, it's kind of funny because she's like, her thing shows her having like Aiden Paladin. There he is. Aiden Poop Song. So her thing here is a black hair, but she's like, she dyes her hair like white blonde, dude. Something's changed. Yeah, you can see her roots here.
But that's why newer and very
So yeah, she does these like video essays, and like her videos are fucking long too. So that they're kind of punishing like longer videos. And I was thinking about, I got like this really long video with the collab with all the with Saba and Henya and Lime and Doobie. Like longest fucking clip I've ever made. 2 hours and 20 minutes, right? And Mad Scientist Marshall finding Balmer's Peak. What is? Yeah, that's 2 months ago. So yeah, hour and 5 minutes, 41,000 views, 25,000 views, 7.4 thousand. Like she can't fucking do this. 30,000, 6, 12, 38, 16, 44, 27, 80, 34, 192. It was like a fucking switch from a year ago. 192, 60, 76, 112, 276, 244. There's a 68, 6700. I mean, it's not like all like rainbows and sunshine. But like it can be disheartening that you're not getting like any subscribers. Yeah, I don't know, like let's copy this and let's go to is that Social Blade? There we go. All right, so paste. Mr. Beasto. A C- grade. How can she have a C- grade? Subscribers in the last 30 days. She lost 1,000, dude. I mean, that's like, holy fuck. Lost 1,000 there, lost 1,000 there. I can't even see weekly. Man, they like... So like, we can look at mine. Did I just like misspell my name? Am I not? What? At? There I am. I got a C- grade too. Yay! My views are like almost comparable to hers at times. Hey, Grateful. Gained monthly. Oh, you can only see monthly. Yeah, so like mine's like ton there. 2024, and I was like, ah. I guess I stopped counting this far back. Monthly gain views. So I'm gonna get more views. So usually like subscribers track with your views, right? And now like, I guess it's kind of tracking, but it seems like it's like, even here with like some big pushes, nothing, like it's going down. It'll track better than that. This is almost like, it almost looks like the ratio is one to whatever, but now the ratio is kind of off here. Better than D's for degrees. Gain subscribers weekly. Yeah, look at this. Yearly earnings. So, okay, I got 5,279,000. Let's see how many views she got. Oh shit. Can I bring myself back up? Okay, let's bring my Ultra Derek. You stopped getting in this month? Okay, let's bring in Lights Her Face. Social Blade. Aiden Paladin. What? paladin. What? Copy. Ore? Ore? You don't know why? Yeah, because that's how they do it. So she has like, okay, 14 million views. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Pretty fucking good. I got 5 million. Yearly estimates. Holy fuck, dude. How do I have like way more yearly estimate like in... She must have been like producing videos a lot earlier. Like my channel might be older, but I didn't fucking like I didn't start making videos until like or making clips until like 2023. This is like my original fucking account. Never did as well on YouTube. Shorts truly has cursed it. Well, like, yeah, but like they had a time where like they really put a heavier weight on watch time than it was like watch time versus, you know, length of video. So like people would have like a 10-hour video and that'll be like their number one with like millions of views. Yeah. And then like, yeah, but I can't believe like her yearly estimates like way lower than mine. Holy fuck, dude. Except from the... Yeah. So I'm plus 100 and like I'm struggling, dude. It seems like for the past year, like whenever I did like the 10,000, I had my one thing, I started drinking. That was probably like 6 months ago. And like every day it's been going down like on views, or not views, but like on subscribers. And so this is like, you'll see like negative subscribers. I'll go to my channel actually too. So let's go to my channel. And people click on the middle of it for a while. Yeah. 69. Nice. I think it's like 970. So I probably lost one today. You're going to see my monthly payout, which is like shit right now. It's like half. Yeah. I think this is like a rolling average. Obviously it's a rolling average. So 39 less than that. Yeah, this is lowering rolling average. Subscribers, yeah. Negative. What the fuck, Dio? I gotta do my taxes too. Past 90 days. Negative. Like I wasn't getting like any negatives like a year ago. And like there's times where like I wouldn't be putting out videos and be getting like 10,000 like for weeks, a couple weeks on end, I'd have like 10,000 views. So they did something to it. So that was like, that's over the year. It's Charlie Kirk's death. Yeah. Part of the problem, people think they need a YouTube premium to enjoy YouTube. The majority of those people, iPhone users. So like, here's my like opinion on like, as a person that's trying to make some cash on YouTube, which you're probably talking about like ad blockers, which I probably like, I don't need shields up for this. Block fingerprinting. Here, we'll just do this. I don't need it for this. They might like report mine like for that too because of this. But like ads are a way that people make money to bring content on there, right? Like they're not gonna want to like put content on here if they're not gonna be making money. And they're gonna, you know, if you can't like, if you're blocking the ads, they're not making money on the video. So what? They're not gonna pay like the person that the content creator. That's my humble opinion. Tinfoil hat, they push newer channels as payout is less. So here's the thing though, like newer channels, they're not monetized, and I don't know if they play ads between those videos or not. Maybe at the beginning, maybe, but like in the middle, they shouldn't put like any advertisements in the middle of them. If they do, they're pricks. I just find by giving super chats and joining channels. There you go. Subscribing, like, comment, subscribe. I thought about increasing my, or like having another tier of subscriptions. I don't know. I got like, neighbor came by and dropped off a couple of Easter baskets. It's like, my kids are all 18 plus now. They're like an old Pentecostal couple. Also buy merch and use codes that help the channel. Code. I thought about setting up a throne. I don't know, like, because there's like some things I want. I want a new server. Audience. Wah. Are the chicks coming by? Maybe I need to do more like, I think like the sort algorithm, I think I'm going to do like a short on it instead. And I'll do like a long thing. Nyada cat, nyada neko. Yeah. I'm nyada cat. Nyada neko. That's my other like thing. I post. I do like, I've been kind of silent on my posts lately. 4 subscribers on my posts for a month. Live. Do they show that? Videos. Yeah, this one's like, this is like still watching. Everybody like got off. Like they clicked on it. I guess I didn't like mark that it was like a feature. Oh, this one here. This one was like fucking good. But I above typical intros. Oh my. So this one here, 2-hour video, average view durations 18.3. 502. This might pick up later on in life. I thought about breaking it down. Sometimes you'll see videos just like start popping off way later. You don't see posts. I see when I scroll down like all the time. You're probably just like ignoring them if you're on your phone. Like my posts. Where are my posts? Pippa canceled stream tonight. I think that was my latest one. Shots have been fired. I think that was my latest one. Yeah. I don't know. I think my channel's just too crazy. My channel's too fucked. Most clippers just stick the clip in. So I don't know if I should do like all of these. Yeah. Maybe I'll do, maybe I will. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do this. Boom. So with this one here, we'll delete this. Here. And put this here. Boom. And then we'll comment this out. So yeah, this is all for Twitch. Holy shit. What the fuck happened here? There you go. Yeah, they did change the layout. It's interesting. Like, who else changed their layout? Oh, so these are basically the same, but they have cookies added to it. So, I guess I can... Let me do this one. Copy. So this one's else with cookies. Let's comment that out. And we'll put with cookies. There we go, copy. And shit, I hit my I was like, I had a weird angle. Uh-oh. Is that fine? Did I pick the wrong one? I meant to grab this one. Is it the same thing? Okay, it is. All right, so then I need to add with cookies to the end. So with cookies, you got to give it the cookies of someplace you've already been. All right, so let's start with the bottom one again. But there's like key things you got to do. Like I like limiting the download rate of YouTube because yeah, it's nuts. But I don't need like I don't think I need, I got live from start. So this one's pretty much the same. And yeah, temp path. We're good there. So I just need to do this with cookies. Yeah. So let's copy this one. There we go. Tons of shit in this one. All right. Ooh. This one here. So the live ones, I don't need to have a download rate. But here I do. And I need to grab this. There we go. think that's what I need. I can't think of anything that I need to really change on that one. We got the temp flag, home flag, and everything else changes everything. So the reason why I commented out, because like if I did this all for naught, like if it didn't work, I can just like put the shit back in. Yeah. So this one I got to add with cook. Yeah. I got to add with cookies. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's comment this one out. Bam. So I did have this here. There could be problems. I'm going to give one that's a 403 because I don't know like what the output looks like. So I'm going to do one that I know that's not around. Yeah. I'll just like make up something. I'll probably download some random fucking number. I'll add a bunch of numbers to the end. That'll probably be it. So, okay. We got the main here. I think this satisfies everything. All right, so let's go run. Oh shit, this might take a while. So you can't see the output. That's like the bad. Okay, so VOD. That's why I picked like a 21. So nil. Nice. So downloaded it. And we can go into okay, I'm here. So let's clear this. All right, so LS. So we got a Cecil LS Cecil. What? Okay, that's in there. Nothing should be in the temp. Okay, so what was the NA? Oh, they put a dash. I don't want any dashes. I don't want any dashes. I think it usually gives you this anyways. Here. Yeah. So I think I want the date like right here, I think. Oh, it didn't do the channel name. So interesting. I was hoping to put the user, like the channel name. All right, so let's look at the code again. URL temp flag command. It's Twitch. So it's not live or not cookies. Upload date. No dashes. And okay, so for Twitch it didn't show the channel. We'll do a YouTube one to see what happens. Well, let's do a YouTube one. Let's do a YouTube one next. So let's go. Let's actually use Cecil again. So I think she might have a Cecil VTuber. I might have misspelled her name. Civil. She's probably streaming right now. Let's go to Twitch. And she's not.
Disappointing that you did that.
And she's not streaming right now. Like hardly anybody's streaming. Like, are they celebrating fucking? Maybe it's CICLE. CICILE. What the fuck is this? What's going on with his fucking face? That guy's clipping right through his naughty nerds. Ah, you so naughty, dude. Can't do leaflet. There it is. CE. So, there we go. About, do you have a YouTube channel? Sweet Pea. You got a YouTube? Ooh. Cecil's fun. Cecil Hime. I don't know if she has a YouTube channel. All right. Oh, nice. Let's see what 6 days ago. All right. I was just gonna do a video. So I think this is it. I think it's the same one. Lots of bad endings, yippee. I silly, you silly, we silly. Oh. What? Oh, that's streamed 3 months ago. Videos. No leaflet though. She plays horror games. Horror games. And yeah. Holy shit. There it is. So this is 7 days ago. Okay. I silly, you silly, we silly. Okay, so almost all of them are saying like I silly, you silly, we silly. What the fuck? Dio. So here it's like, it's hard to say like, since she uses like different chapter names, you don't know if it's like the same thing. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna copy this link. So copy link address. There we go. And we'll see what this returns. So let's go to my thing here. Okay, so fuck. Fuck, am I retarded? All right. Just a little retarded. I'm just a little retarded, chat. All right. So we're going to do this again. So I limited the rate. Let's double check it. So for YouTube, I limited the rate. So it's going to take a little bit longer to download. Yeah. 5. I mean, we can do like 6, I guess. Let's do 6. The reason why I do that is because, like, holy fuck, it'll download like it. It'll download at your full bandwidth. We'll crank it for this one. I can't do too many things with it though. So, there we go. YouTube will kill me. It'll kill me. CECILE. So she's yeah, I can't tell the progress. There's no progress bar. It just, when it's done, it's done. So here it gave me a WebM because they love me. So I got to remember to look at that. I think I'm looking at everything but like JSONs, texts, and SRT. So okay. All right. So these are like, oh, different dates. So are they different videos? Holy shit. What, does she have to leave like in 2 seconds? So
Make mods like they used to. Da, da, da.
Meow.
Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. They don't make mods like they used to. Hi, welcome, hi, mods! Mods! Ah! Do it now! Do it now, now!
Do it now!
Now!
All right, so I don't watch like too much at the beginning, so I don't know if that's how she normally does it. No audio. Okay.
Do it now! Do it now! They stepping on my cock and balls. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at my upload.
She was like having issues there. She was having issues there. Where? Oh. Yeah, Twitch is a little, it's in the red. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if people on Twitch have noticed it. I wonder if like I might have to use like something else. Why is it like all steady now? Now then it goes fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck, Dio? It was steady for like 2 seconds, and then it got all fucking nuts. So what is the problem with my bitrate? It's in the red. All right, I'm not like, I'm just double checking my shit. Where's my music? It's probably gonna tell me like, your account is being used on another device. Listen on this device instead. Not now. Quit being a biggity bitch. It's 2:17. There we go. Play the song. Every time I turn around, back in love again. Huh. Am I off by like 10 seconds on here? My broadcast. Anyways, YouTube fucking blows. So I think it's like a problem with this multiple output thing that I got. I think I'm having issues with that. It's fucking up somewhere. And I'm not using much memory or anything. I don't know how my transfer rates are doing. Maybe I could try doing like a using CPU for it. Okay, so I don't need to look at this. So this was fine here. Ooh. I only changed one of these. All right. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Let's close these. I usually like starting with the name of the person. But I don't necessarily need that. All right. There we go. So put spaces in it, right? I don't need the spaces. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Or does it need it? Thanks for the bonk. Thanks for the bonk. I'm gonna take these spaces out. So when it did her full name, oh, it did an underscore. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I wonder if that's her actual fucking name. Hold on a second. Okay, that's it here. Okay, shoo. Shoo. Thank goodness. That's about scared me. That would have been scary. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. All right. Maybe I need a dash there. I don't think I need a dash there. So what I'm going to tell it though is that this here. I'm going to tell it. All right. I'm going to tell Grok that it's fucking up. Yeah. I'm gonna tell Grok it's fucking up, Dio. Grok, you're fucking up, Dio. Alright, so. Yeah. Save that. That should be good. All right, so Grok. For Twitch, the channel didn't come. The channel didn't come in the format. For Twitch, the channel came up as NA. There you go. Video ID, channel's name. Maybe it's like uploader. There you go. Maybe it's uploader. On Twitch, VOD clips of field channels come as NA because the extractor doesn't always populate generic channel field. Instead, Twitch usually provides a channel name or sometimes uploader ID. What the fuck, Dio? Check what fields are actually available. Okay. Let's do this one real quick. Copy. Did I see the cloud code leak? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Fine. So does this like... Do they know for sure? Uploaders, format tables, print, channels. All right, let's put this in here. Did you build it from source? No. Did I? No. Nope. Interesting. Claude can salvage themselves. All right, I'm gonna run this like, fuck. We don't need that. We don't need to save it. My bad. Copy. What I'm gonna do here is just run it here. Yeah, we just run it here. Why not? Oh, that's cute. What the fuck? Get the tables and all that shit? Oh my. Storyboard. Channel. Okay. Uploader, Cecil Hime. Let's try this for YouTube also. What was her YouTube thing? I love it. I love it. And swimming in raw sewage. I love it. I just like to see the way you move. Holy fuck me in the goat ass. In challenging solving failed. Some formats may be missing. Ensure you have supported Java script distribution installed. Review any warnings presented before the message. All right. Ooh, so I think I want the uploader ID. I think that's what I'm going to use. I'm going to use uploader ID. And yeah. That's what I'm going to use, uploader ID. Yay, error messages. Was there it was just warnings. I wasn't getting any before. And I do want some error messages. So, but like I think this ID thing, I think I'm going to get this. So yeah. Everything's lowercase on your uploader ID. And yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. 30 FPS. So I didn't get the MP4. Does it tell you? Oh, AV01. Does it tell you the size? Oh my, it does. All right, so that's interesting. Can I make this bigger? Make it bigger, bitch. What? Oh, it's all right. Nice. Proto. AVC1. AV01. So she was doing it at 720p. I'm not gonna do 720p because I need more detail and shit. So you'll get like a VP9 and stuff. So I downloaded the WebM. Getting this list. It doesn't pick like the MP4, which I don't mind which one it downloads. I mean, I'd rather get this, but like fucking YT, they are jerkies. They'll block my IP address. Yeah. So I do want some error messages. I do like the warnings. They're not gonna print it like that. Yeah. I just use FF. MPEG to. This will be the best one to get, the AV1. AV01. I think AVC is H.264. Good thing I got a. If you have a VPN, speaking of VPN, let's come over. YouTube hates VPNs. So I want to do one that's like has several ats, but I don't know if I'll be able to find a small one. So okay, we want uploader ID. So let's copy that, and in here, find. Well, And we're going to replace, actually I should do, let's do this. Let's do this here. This will be smarter. What? What? Copy. There should be 8. Where's 9? All right, we'll delete that. We'll delete this one. I don't need this one any longer. Uh-huh. So if I'm downloading something live, on Twitch, since their chat's always open, like it won't close it automatically. All right. So I got to figure out how to like gracefully end. Maybe I got to do like a, if it's live, do CMD, and then like close it. But I wonder why like the 2 days are completely different for this. Right? They're completely different. So let me ask Rock. It looked like I was getting info for date of upload for Twitch and YouTube for a streamer that was dual streaming to both at the same time. What could be the reason for that? All right. Okay, YouTube, especially for live streamers premieres, they usually reflect the processing and publishing date when YouTube finished processing the VOD. Let me see what that is. Okay. All right. For live streams, this can be slightly after the actual stream ended, processing time, especially for long streams, especially if the off by 1 day due to UTC versus local time handling. There's also a release date or a live date fields that may be closer to actual stream start. Upload dates are often the VODs created at field. This is typically when a VOD was archived and created on Twitch's servers, usually right after the stream ends, shortly after. Twitch also has a recorded at or stream start, usually initially, but YouTube defaults to the VOD creation date. This can differ from the YouTube by several minutes or hours, depending on which platform finish. The stream of the exact same sessions, actual live stream time is identical. Yes. But the upload archive date each suppose the usually is not a platform may finish process faster, but Smash Patch is very common with dual stream setups. Yeah. You can crank it up, baby. Crank it up. I don't want to like YouTube is slightly later date. Processing delay plus UTC. For more reliable fields, so the dates are closer to the real time. Here's the thing, like I'd rather real time stream time. Okay. Combine templates. Upload date. Try prioritizing the best available date field. Oh my god. For Twitch, more often more accurate than uploader with uploader plus date. Oh my gosh. So this one's like for both. Would you like to give me a single smart template that works decently for both platforms at once? Just paste one YouTube URL and one Twitch URL in the same dual stream session, and I'll check the actual fields. Okay, just... I don't need to download it. How did it, like... Where's my thing at? Kind of cleared itself out here. Yeah, it kind of cleared itself out here. So see where I entered it in here, right? But I don't see my thing down here. I don't see it down here. I guess I was here. Maybe it was here. Looks like I got doubled. It's recommended to limit your request to no more than 60 per hour. Exceeding that limit may lead to your IP being blocked. Yeah, it'll be blocked for like a day or two. Like it took me a couple weeks to get all the Gura stuff. But like I'm gonna have a flag that like counts how many like requests I do or whatever. And when I start hitting the limit, I'm gonna like back it off. I'm going to automate that. How did I could tell that it's just going to print this? So I guess this is print. Okay, the print. It's print. I don't think it's downloading anything, though. It better not be downloading anything. Okay, I didn't. All right. Remote components, GitHub recommended, or what is this? See, I tried doing that. Okay. Remote components challenge solver script Dino and npm package or skip. This may be required to solve JS challenges. You can enable these downloads with. Oh. Maybe that. Maybe I need to add this to it. EJS. So I got the Dino packages and npm packages. What's EJS mean? External JavaScript? Maybe I need to add this to. Yeah. NPM? No. What happened to that? I'm gonna like add this to the end of these. Comma. What the fuck, Dale? What the fuck, Dale? It's not a problem, is it? All right, so I can add this to the end of this. They were like Axios and Fios infect. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just? All right. So I need to check if I give this like a bad URL. What do Twitch? We'll give it this. Extra to get air. There we go. It's like magic, dude. I fucking downloaded it still. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I fuck this up? What? What the fuck? Why did it do that? I guess it doesn't look at anything after like the 4 did. Like what? Gives you a rat. Okay, so Axios. Okay. Was it like a infection check. Five days ago. I just updated like kind of recently. It's pointless since access to Git and npm repositories compromised and Git permissions are higher than mine. The rat dropper. I don't need all those details. Do I just update it again? How do I see if I'm infected? Is this like another scam here? What the fuck is this shit? Well, you say that. I don't know what you. I don't even know like the first thing to ask. Like, okay. Okay. NPM Axios rat check and or fix. I did a fast. I probably need like, yeah. This is not API rate limiting through rat can sometimes be shorthand for okay, so this version's pulled the hidden. Tries to cover its tracks. The malicious version has been unpublished, removed from npm, but anything installed during the short exposure window is potentially compromised. Stuff wasn't backdoored though. The attack relied on transitive dependency plus post install. Okay. They're not gonna fuck me over, are they? Do I have npm on here too? Is this supposed to list something? It didn't do shit. I guess I don't have it. I don't know what this shit is. One point. I don't know, man. I don't think I have an Axios thing on it. Shouldn't be listing it? I'm not seeing any versions. When I ran, it returned nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well, let's see what it says. Good news, your check came back clean. All right. We're good. Nothing to worry about. As normal. So that returned no error. So I'm going to put like a thing here. Exit status 1. This package is binary. Well, I don't have like a lot of NPM on my end. Like it's just recent I installed NPM, and I don't download a bunch of packages from it. Yeah. So I'm probably okay. Attack window was extremely short. 2 to 3 hours. I didn't do like an update. Yeah, I'm fine, man. Like, I haven't even run an update on this PC, and I think, like, I don't know when I wrote this. Where is it at? Because I update Dino. I think that uses NPM. But, yeah, I think it was fine then. All right, so I did get an error come back on that. All right, so that's good to know. It's good to know that you actually get an error coming out of this shit. Yeah. What the fuck is this noise? All right, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I gotta get my daughter ready for school, and now I think I'm ready to download a bunch of crap. I do need to check that one thing. The date thing is kind of important to me. Yeah. Just another headache. I have to, like, when I'm like more level-headed. Now the Neko thing is all fucking nuts. Oh my gosh. This multiple NPM, this multiple output thing, I think it's broke. I think it's just broke. Like, look at this shit. Man. Crazy. It's like when I'm looking at it, it's like, oh yeah, we're crazy, we know that. But now Twitch is smooth, and YouTube is not. So Yada Neko, the glowy is gonna be going. Yeah. I'll try to get on during the day if I don't fall asleep. Yeah. I really gotta start downloading though. Soon. So I gotta set up those downloads. I'm glad I checked those things out and I was able to get like a better output. And yeah. At least I could check dates and yeah. Maybe I should have like a pointer to I don't know if I should do like I can't do a cross thing, but maybe I can like put possible. Oh yeah, I got to make that table. I gotta make that table. I'm gonna make it to do or something like that. So make that table. Blah blah blah. All right, so new issue. Make a stream, dual stream versus not dual stream versus sometimes dual stream table for each content creator. All right. I'm using my issues. Great. All right, I appreciate y'all, and I will try to be on. I'll at least be on like in the evening. Maybe I got to do my taxes soon. I'm running. Yeah, I'm like real soon. Holy fuck. Yeah, we'll see if we stream tonight. Yeah, I got to do my taxes. Holy fuck. They're gonna rake me. They're gonna rape and pillage me. That's what they're gonna do. Yeah. Hands up, don't shoot. They're gonna rip my whiskers out. They're like, we don't care if you're glowing. We're gonna rip those fuckers out. I appreciate y'all. Hey, thank you, Ewo, and other folks that were hanging out. Grateful. The Alien, and I can't read the fucking text. It's so fucking small. But we're getting places, man. The really, 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 really hard part's coming up next, baby. Yeah. It's going to be really hard. That's what she said, too. Yeah, so, yeah. The really, really, really hard part's coming up real soon. It's, coordinating it all and having it run without me babysitting it. That's going to be the hard part. Yeah. I'll have to like check up on how to get alerts if the thing stopped working in the middle of it, and maybe I'll I gotta make a GUI. So like a web UI. Needs a web UI. Great. Maybe there's like something out there that like I'm gonna vibe code that shit. That's what I'm gonna do. Vibe code it. Maybe I can just tell it what inputs I wanna like see, and then I'll like output and what inputs I wanna get in and what outputs I wanna see. Yeah. Yeah. And I gotta figure out like I don't know like how to necessarily do logs. Like I've seen them, but like I never had to write a program in Go to sustain the need logs. So, yep. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna, yeah. Wait a second. I don't want to leave. No, stop.